Said you non-replying fuck. Ah! Stiffy, I'm sorry, man. I woke up at 6:30 and then like I wanted to go see my mama, right? I wanted to go see my mother, so I frantically like, you know, my woman took a shower, I took a shower, we got ready, we had to go to the store and get her some snacks and stuff for Mother's Day, and then we got over there, and then it was just one thing after another, man. And I just completely fucking forgot, bro. I'm sorry, man. I know I'm a turd. Making me a post right now on X for the stream. Still be one of my lifelong turds no matter what. Oh shit, that's good, brother, that's good. I like hearing that. Alright, we're gonna get back into this. With 14 hours and 15 minutes, 31 seconds. We have played this game so far for. Yeah, that is one thing this game has is beautiful freaking music, buddy. Beautiful freaking music. There's no doubt about that. Alright.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? That should be quick.
So I gotta remember what we're doing. Stiffy, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Are you getting up and getting ready for work, man? Is that what's going on? Stone Quarry. Stone Quarry.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov
it's a work
as
week.
lieutenant.
Unfortunately, that's all of our works is work weeks. We got all ass works, weeks of works. Alright, what's this guy? Didn't want to kill my friend. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please. Mistress, I seek help. And Nevron, who does not wish to kill? Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No? Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice? Truly. Yes, help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you.
Not impressed. Just try it. Not impressed. Didn't really need it. Oh well. Bring it on. Much better. Let's try it. I would have lived. Good stuff.
Aha! Aha!
Oh well. Bring it on. That's better. Let's try it. Not impressed. Bring it on. I would have lived. Bring it on. Oh well. Bring it on. Let's try it.
What?
Oh well. Bring it on. I would have lived.
I think I'm supposed to
Just try it.
parry or dodge the redwoods, but I'm not like 100%
Just
sure.
try it.
Failure!
Bring it on.
Ricky, we're actually loving this game right now. I'm just trying to figure out right now what to actually do with this guy.
Impressed. Bring it
I
on.
think I know
Didn't really need it.
what to do. I just have to
Not
make
impressed.
sure.
Just try it.
That should be it. Yes, all of the trials are complete. Yeah, this is a fucking beautiful and this is a masterpiece of a game, buddy. I am definitely liking this a lot. Verso says it worked. Wait, have this to prove my gratitude. Healing parry. Nice, nice. You're on New Game Plus? Dope. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to finish this game up over the next day or two. I'm off all day today and tonight, so it's definitely something that I want to dive into. I've done a lot of like 2 hours here, 3 hours here, 3 hours here, 2 hours there. Definitely eager to at least finish the story. I mean, there's so much side stuff too. It's not super fucking linear, right? It's not like It's not like there's a lot of side stuff to do. So it's definitely one of those. Said I felt bad for killing that dude. I don't think you was supposed to kill him. I don't think I'm supposed to kill this guy, if I'll be honest. This guy's probably about to whip my shit.
Let's start.
Oh. 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 See what I mean? Yeah, that guy just whipped my shit. No reserve team. We're not sending in no reserve team. Ain't no way our reserve team's getting that done. All I gotta say is good. Right. That's about what that was. I shouldn't be there, right? I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go. All the way up here.
Fastest ball.
Esquay can, I know the guy can fly. I'm thinking you can fly in the overworld with him eventually, so it'll help making,
Minoko Station is to the north. Not far from here.
backtracking and getting shit a lot easier. This a lost Gestrel?
Oh,
Ah, what? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro's
Ah,
waiting
moi,
for you.
Captiva,
What?
Captiva,
Sastro
oui.
needs to be back?
Oula, faut sauver
Well,
la
okay,
belle.
I was getting bored here
Oh,
anyway.
donc, bah, qu'est-ce que c'est?
Whee! I need to figure out how many Gestrels, lost Gestrels I have found. Ah, I did not know there was an enemy.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
I'll do it.
Oh no.
The storm is coming.
Again, I need to get rid of this immolation, which I'm going to if I level up one more time with her, actually. Noise. Danger. Danger. Painting workshop. Let's enter it anyway. It says danger. Let's enter it anyway. What is this place? Oh shit. So is this like a jumping puzzle? Oh shit. I've seen one other painting thing, but I never actually entered it because it said danger. What is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa! So do these all lead to like what? Hold on, it's the same. It took me right back. Okay, hold on. So that means I just got to keep running all the way down. Traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles. A secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? What do you mean? She manipulates, frightens, controls everyone, all of us, all of you. Fear is her weapon. John, hey, Wick, I appreciate that. Juan Wick. Will you put an end to her night? We will. Curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Farewell. All right. Yeah, I appreciate those flowers. I appreciate that. Oh no! I gotta start back at the very beginning. Alright, so this is very important to like not miss, clearly. Are you serious? Again, I have no idea where this takes me, but I'm just gonna run to the end, or unless I see other people. What's that inventory I got? Quest item, color of the beast, a lamp that can be used to awaken the beast, old key or rock crystal. Look at all these. I didn't even know I had all these. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast, so I have no idea what that is. We're gonna have to figure that out though. I'm getting real annoyed right now. Alright, so we are back to where we was before we exited. What's over here? Can I even get in there? Oh. Think I can even fucking kill that thing? What's my problem? Well, how am I supposed to even get in there, though? That's the question. And I don't know how to, like, actually use this stuff other than, like, maybe if I find, like, some sort of... What did that say? Descending, never mind. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I wonder if there's somewhere here that I can activate it. Oh, look at this. There's other places to go. Are you serious? So let's try to go this way. Which I don't think I can go up there. That's another way to come down. However, I wonder if the other piece of the puzzle, the key, the one that I picked up, is that way coming down. Somehow I have to access that. I think that's what it is. So let's get out of here again. Ah! And I think I'm, oh no, okay. I'm in the same spot. Hey, look at the merchant. Care for a good deal? Ta-ta! He said ta-ta. Again, I don't want to spend too much time out here. I want to go where I'm supposed to go, because eventually I think I'm going to get it to where Espe can fly me around and I can actually
Fastest ball.
explore as fast and as much as I want. Lost voice. Nice. Yeah, and I gotta find some more lost gestrels. I think I only need to find like one or two more. Best of me. Mas of me. Yes. Said for who comes after. For those that come after. Alright, Monoko Station. Let's see what's here, chat. We're looking for
Follow the tracks.
Verso's
Lead us to
friend.
Monoko.
A train.
And per se, Verso's
Staff would have
friend
liked to see
is
that.
supposedly a
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
gestural.
Always running late, but running. Yes. Here we are. Monoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
What's going on out here? Absolutely nothing, chat. Absolutely nothing. It's just a big old big nothing for nothing. About to have a decent cutscene now. So it said leading up to it. Just gotta check everywhere. Making sure we're finding everything we can. I mean, we'll go ahead and hit this. I don't really need this per se, but we'll rest. No, hold on, because there's stuff behind here. I saw it all the way down here. I just thought I'd be able to get to it. Looks like Chroma. Or Pictos.
Useful.
Chroma! Okay.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Uh-oh. Cheers, everyone.
Slow as ever.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a desperate.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down and relaxed the fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
All right.
Me. That's better.
Had like a 6-hit combo.
You need it. Incoming.
Her parries are pretty nasty. Hard now. And the virtuoso stance, yeah, she hits pretty hard.
Not impressed. That's better.
What the fuck?
Careful now.
A storm is coming.
Nice. I can break now. Does she even have anything that can break? Nah.
Last-ditch effort.
Let's spill some ink.
guy's about dead. There it is. Dead. Money shot. That's what that is, chat. That's the money shot.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Yoko, what are you doing here?
He said I'm really busy.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Alright. So, let's go this way. Yeah, let's get this.
An advantage.
Let's open these up and see what kind of Pictos we got on, chat. Because I don't need on death. I want this energizing death. But I don't really want it. Man, that's a good one. I need to get other things leveled up though. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Healing parry. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Empowering tent. Protecting last stand. Let's put that on. I still want this attack lifesteal. Because I'd have no chance in actually putting that on. How much is energizing death is only 5? That's actually not bad at all. I could take off SOS shell, energizing death. Alright, that's fine. Base attack applies defenseless. Powerful revive, energizing parry, plus 1 AP on successful parry. That's 15. Ugh. Ugh. I really want that. Alright, that's fine for right now though. Augmented aim, free aim damage, 50% free aim damage, base attack applies defenseless. A successful energizing parry. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. And 50% increased damage for the first hit once per battle. Let's go ahead and take this off and put what was the one I'm looking for? Accelerating heal. Accelerating heal. Healing an ill ally applies rush. There's another heal. Maybe that'll be the name in the last part of it. Thought I had another heal. Play the first 10 minutes of it and I couldn't get into it. Well, I'm just going to say, like, I really freaking enjoy this game. Like, ultimately, I didn't want to even play it because it was turn-based, right? So I've never, ever, ever been a fan of that. And, like, I've been playing games since I was a wee little kid. Like, first game I played was, like, legit Pong on, like, Atari. I've played all types, right? But I've never been able to try to actually get into the turn-based games other than Legend of Dragoon, Time Crisis, and I feel like there was Monster Hunter Stories. But ultimately, this game is just phenomenal. I mean, it looks good, it plays really good. Baldur's Gate 3, I never got into it because legitimately I couldn't get past its turn-based play. I never played Baldur's Gate 3 because I couldn't get past, hey, it's turn-based play. Never gave it a chance. This one, it was on, I wouldn't have bought it. I would not have tried it. I wouldn't have bought it if it was not on Game Pass. But since it's on Game Pass, I was playing Oblivion Remastered. Played it for like 45 hours, you know what I mean, the first week it came out. And then, yeah, I was like, man, this game's got a lot of hype to it. I said, might as well download it. I said, I'm gonna try it one stream. And I like giving things a chance. So I played it for about 2-3 hours. Fell in love with it within the first fucking hour. Then the first hour, fell in love with it. What the fuck we got here?
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
The voices and lip
Let's
movements.
Let's come apart.
He about died. He took half of his
Verso,
HP right there.
why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
I haven't really noticed that. I haven't really noticed the voice, like the lip movements and stuff not matching up. Like I've noticed it so much. Like I've paid attention to the facial expressions, the eyes. Like you'll see the eyes twitching back and forth, like when they're talking to them, like when they're close looking in the eyes, And no, that's not even really, that's not glitches or anything, you know what I mean? Like, you'll see people, like, you know, looking back and forth with their eyes, or, like, their facial expressions and stuff. I thought it's all, like, really added up real nice. But I haven't really lined up the voices, like, the actual words with the mouths, I guess. I don't know. I just haven't noticed it. Gradient attacks. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Okay. Once the gauge is full, you can gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast gradient attack. You can use with any character to cast. Alright. So we can Okay. Okay. Oh, and I'm stanceless now? That's not cool. I don't really have anything to actually put with reversible stance. I don't think. Hey, Lune, leveled up. That's what I needed. Unlock all
Worthy
playable
friends, Vizzo.
characters.
Jealous?
I'm just playing on the regular one.
What are you doing?
As I was telling,
The foot. Aha!
oh wow.
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
There'll be tons of rare shiny treasure. The undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Yeah, Zaza, I'm just playing on the regular difficulty because I didn't really want to tamper my experience with a game like this because I'm not really a turn-based type guy. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take the exit, then head north. Do you wish to play Minoko's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. Yeah. Cool. Oh, damn, I can actually, like, I fight with the guy. Minoko's Bestial Wheel. Minoko's skill moves. Move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Okay. Skills, move it forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask, which I'm assuming is this one right here, upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. So we'll go to the skill, deal minimum ice damage, 4 hits, high break damage, okay. And then we got Minoko's starting skills are Shalier Combo and Stallic Punches. Bestial Wheel is a heavy mask, therefore Stallic Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Because it's heavy mask increases damage, heavy mask. Balance mask is the red, gotcha, okay. Use Stallic Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward, mask further. Okay, I see the rotation on it. Okay, so we're gonna move it forward further. Damn!
That's more like it.
Alright, harvest Neveron legs if he is in the party when the Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon. Okay, next to their health bar. Okay. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Neveron skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on a caster mask. Minoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Hilarion will unlock them. So we have to defeat this guy. Okay. Choose a race. There we go.
Sweet taste of battle. Sweet taste of battle.
Haha! Alright, I understand it. This foot allows Minoko to use a new skill. You just beat a Palarian and looted his leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill Palarian Heal. Open the skills menu to equip his new skill. Okay. It's already equipped. Applies regeneration to all allies. Also health plus 40, a caster mask. Oh, that's nice. Damn. Wait, why is there so many of these here now? Beautiful weather today. Albeit it's a tad warm for my liking. Too warm? Before the fracture, our ancestral's home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystals, clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. I'm just trying to see if there's any other dialogue with any other characters, which is kind of crazy to think about. There might be other dialogue with 5 different other characters. So, you're not a lady. Sorry. We granted us our impervious to cold and utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We've run about, naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your 2 marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. It's a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderful poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death the artist's final stroke, completing with every life. Okay. Let us continue. Life sings the song of joy and pain. It notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes, fades. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after. You have a way with words, young lady. Good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. I'm going to take some time to create my piece. There. I am proud of this one. Nice. A new outfit. Who did I get that for? Hey, I like that. Yeah, I like that. The Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. The three great Grandis tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas, like the Gestrels. But within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the orrery games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as long as we're for the three great Grandis tribes. Grandis tribes no longer exist. We're all that remained. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on, in one form or another. One more time, just like Minoko showed us. Almost, yes, swing it more like this. Aw, make you bones, yes, yes, young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is reluctant. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. Oh, wait, I can actually go up here? Would you kindly descend from there? No! Come on, man. Will you get down from there? I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Yeah, maybe. Some thanks to fight back. To strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we have the will, but have we the way? Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. You've outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. Precisely, our knowledge of the terrain and our skills in the misdirection have allowed us to survive. To charge course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes, there is much to ponder and no easy answer. But that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my words. You're welcome, buddy. What's going on over here?
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Damn. Many challenges lie ahead for both you and kind of ours. Please take this. Do you have anything else to say, buddy? Our resources are modest, but we hope this gift may be of use to you. This is very kind of you. With the almighty Minoko by your side, I fear not for your journey. I shall emerge victorious against the patrons. I assure you. And what do y'all gonna say? I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. What's this way? There's so many of them, man. This pathway leads to the treacherous regions of the mountains. If your decision is old and Mary, you should leave via the other exits. Well, maybe I want to go out to the damn treacherous mountains. But I also don't think I should be here. Alright, we'll go to the other place. We'll go... We will go out the other way. I need to go to the camp, though. Level up some stuffs. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. I observe and I learn and I learn and I reflect. At least I do now, and I know what the guard has gone. They were quite loud and distracting. Anything to say, buddy? Nope, nope, nope. Gone. Dead. Suck, dude. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there. I remember sculpting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? There was a time when the tribe sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. Oh, okay. It's still like a creative way to express yourself. Sometimes forget a history of our people. I thought it prudent to begin with recording what I can. It is great to hear. Do you write then? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. I can't remember. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater, the Nevrons. There are fierce. All right. Go to camp.
What present?
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for
I
you.
got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
You should just wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Patat. Thanks.
You want to spend time with Noko? Of course I do. Spend time with them always.
How's my favorite Patat?
How's my favorite not a Patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm going to be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to Old Lumiere? Mayor?
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No.
You know this? Forever the same sucks.
True. All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Minoko out of
Minoko's
trouble.
all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Well, that was neat.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Spent time with everybody.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got stuck under the building for a year? Or remember that time when you challenged... Okay.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world.
Forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Hold up, hold up. So Esquier is the most powerful creature in this whole fucking game. In the world, he's saying.
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed.
So Esquier is the most powerful creature in the freaking world. Spend more time bragging before going back to the others.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spent some time with Mael. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
What makes you think that you don't? What makes me think that you don't want people to read yours, Mael?
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Nice. Well, Verso spent some time together and proves extremely critical of Verso's writing. I go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. There's so many of them.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Ver.
Positive.
Blows raspberry. Of course I want to spend time with this guy. This guy's nice. Verso approaches Esqui, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Nice.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Esque is even more excited than usual. First, I was giving Esque the greatest gift ever. Esque is overcome with emotion. Nice. Esque dances around it with his armband for a bit before they return to the others.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Do I want to spend time with her? Of course I want to spend time with everybody. I guess. He says she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? Father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Oh, okay.
Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust. Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates Verso shares actual useful information. Nice, we got a bunch of the relationships up right here. Becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Upgrade weapons, upgrade my weapons. Which that's at 9. I really need that at 10. 10. There we go. We gotta go talk to old one dude. I don't remember where here he is. 1, 2, 3. You found so many kids. Which reward should I give you? Here's this. Unlock new outfit. Found 3 of my 9 lost ones. Oh, I've only found 3. Yep, so I need 2 more. Alright, so let's go to here. Hey, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Good morning, man. Good freaking morning. How was your sleep? I'm trying to play this damn game, but there's been a good amount of talking going on, which is completely okay. It's just things that you gotta do. Tooth was hurting like hell when I left the party last night. No, I know that's what you said though, man. Don't you got like some sort of appointment coming up? Didn't you make some appointment for it or something? I'm hoping. Learn skills. Here, I finally get this freaking skill learned. And we're going to take this off. This guy's got 7. I had a dream before I woke up that you and I were at a WD. Hey, that can happen too, man. That's definitely not a far-fetched dream either, bro. Write in the journal. Malay finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memories. She writes about their encounter with Minoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Malay heads back. Check up on the others. Go to sleep. Remember the current objective. Checking up on the others. Of course, we're checking it up on the others.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it. Utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks. Plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough. But I defeated it. No problem.
But I
defeated
it.
I could have done that blindfolded. This expedition is gloomy.
That would be sweet, Twitchy, for sure.
Must
For a
have
meetup
friends.
to go to a show,
One to stare
dude.
at another.
Yes, that would.
Living takes time. How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
What the heck?
How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm talking about the interactions. Wally! I appreciate that. Melee stares at the stars. Sael appears next to Melee. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target.
Yeah.
How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three.
She hits very hard. My lady, she hits very
Everyone
hard.
has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Huh. Oh, it's a technique on how to use the brain. Melee and Sael spend more time together. Remember the current objective is find and destroy the Paintress's heart in the center of Old Lumeria. Lumiere. My bad. Lumiere. Alright. We are on an adventure. We're on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Zooming through the skies. What's over here? Nothing that's really needed. What's this? Gestural Beach? Uh-oh, what's this? When did we get off Fortnite? 1 o'clock? Right, I mean, we only played a few after you got off. Because she had to go to work. Or, she, you know what I mean? She had to go to sleep for work. And then, I went downstairs and I asked her if she wanted to watch a movie before she laid down and went to sleep. And, yeah. So that's what we did. We watched a movie called Havoc on Netflix. It was actually really good. Welcome to the most famous challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they'll most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Okay, so I gotta just reach the top. Wait. Oh shit! This is like a. What the fuck? Chandler! Only up by mission. It is. I actually took a break, Chandler. We ended up, after Fortnite, I ended up watching a movie with the lady and eating some foods and stuff. And then, I watched me a couple YouTube videos. And, yeah, here we are. It was like a 2-hour movie. I never played Only Up, but I'm here to say that I know what it's about. It's definitely a decent night. Definitely a decent night. I want to get this game played a lot, and, I know whenever I actually go to sleep, I'm gonna be waking up and then getting directly back on this. Because it'd be awesome to get it finished today, but I'd have to play it for like 10 hours from now until tonight. But you know how it is here. Some dedication, buddy. How was your night, man? What you been doing? Did you go to sleep and wake back up? Scared me. Holy smokes! Ha ha! Normally would have gone back to sleep after waking up this early. Hey, I'm glad you could be a part of it here, man. Definitely. Don't let me keep you up, though, brother. What's going on? Is your tooth hurting now? Is that what's going on? Bro, what is going on? Tyler, what's up, dude? I appreciate you, like always, man. Holy shit, did we complete this in our first go? I think we just completed this in our first go. Maybe not. No, we didn't. Look, we still got... Damn it. Oh, Big Dan Crow just said, hey, he told me that. He told me he saw you. He actually, because I went over there yesterday and saw him for Mother's Day, right? He said he saw you. He said, I saw... It's funny, too, because you said Big Dan. He said, I saw Lil Tyler. I love it, dude. That's great. No! You're shitting me. I gotta start all the way back at the beginning of this. That's upsetting. Oh man, that's upsetting. I can't believe I just failed that and it takes you all the way back at the beginning. I mean, I guess it's like the only up game, but man, that's fuck. Just gotta be careful on here. I mean, I'm also going keyboard and mouse, which for me is not ideal to try to do puzzles like this. If I will be honest. No! 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 Oh. This is just some fucking jumping, man. Come on, come on, come on. Twitch, you still been playing that Forza, man? Where'd you back off of it a little bit? You been thinking about maybe that Gears of War when it comes out? Tyler, what you been into, buddy? You been playing any games, man? You probably should, because that's what Dan said. He just said he been working his ass off. I said, he said he thought you still worked with me. I was like, nah, he probably still works with. He probably works with his dad still. Oh, you're on it right now. Nice, nice. Nice, Twitchy. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, come on, Jack. This is crazy. Get that swimsuit, brother. Is that what this is? Ah! That's hilarious. If it wasn't just for the completionist part of me that wanted just to get this done. Oh, man. This is where I failed last time. Wait, no, it wasn't right here. Because I got on the boat. It's... Yes! Wait a minute. So did it take you 45 minutes all the way around, or like was it 45 minutes, or is it like a 45 minute like one obby type going up? Not even halfway. What? What? I mean, my biggest problem at this point is like I just said, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, right? And I'm not a keyboard and mouse type of player with failures and heartbreaks, bro. 45 fucking heartbreaks. Ah! Well, if I fall all the way down, I'm not. I can't do that. I mean, I'm on a time limit because I gotta get this game beat and fucking get back. I gotta get back on Oblivion and get this game beat. And you got Doom coming out. And I want to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy it, but I just can't be doing crazy shit like this for a fucking swimsuit. I'm glad I know now. You know how pissed I would have been if I spent like 2 hours on this and did it? And got a swimsuit? Why didn't you grab it? Just get out of here. Alright. You somehow did this for... I thought I was close to doing it my first try, and then I fell down, and then I was just back where I fell down, and then fucking Dennis told me that I wasn't even halfway there. I'm not going to spend fucking... It's not a bad little mini game thing to do on the side, but... I want to continue on with the actual story and shit. Fine, I need to find like 2 more lost Jestrels. You have to beat it if you want the platinum. Well, I'm not a platinum type person unless it's a Bud Light Platinum, and I got like 14 of them in my fridge behind me. This game is one that I could potentially see myself getting the platinum for eventually, just because I really enjoy this game. But as far as like right now, can't be doing that.
You're outmatched. I've got this.
Take cover.
Ah! Ouch! Son of a bulldog and biscuit.
Get ready.
Nessos, dodge.
Well, that's not cool. Yeah, that's not cool at all, buddy. Look, I don't know why she's in defensive. Yeah, the free fire. I mean, I guess I could do that before I actually do this.
Watch out.
That puts her in offensive. Ah! Flip, I appreciate that for sure.
Oh well. I would have lived. Last ditch effort.
Nah, I really need to heal. I really need to heal with her too.
You've got work to do. Okay. That's better.
There we go. That's a good one. That's what I needed. Oh, that second hit is so fast.
Please survive.
Manage. Stuff.
I need to get one of them dead.
Verso, dodge. On me.
Damn it. I'm dead.
Keep going. Okay.
Nice.
Ready to evade.
Oh, Lord.
Let's push forward.
I really want to use that, but I can't. Heals the target for 65. No, we gotta revive.
Let's finish this.
And I need to revive again.
You can do better. Not impressed.
Brace yourselves. Let's push forward.
I don't really know which one to. That Elemental Genesis I need. I got a light, I got a blue, I got a regular. I need to consume a blue. Let's go, let's do this then. And hopefully it hits the two on the right. Middle and the right.
I'm ready.
That's not cool, and that's not cool, but I need to kill you.
Lune, watch out. Ready to parry.
You better be ready to fucking parry.
Good. Okay.
Here we go again.
Ready to go.
Oh, I got the second one that time, but didn't get the third.
I've got this.
I missed that. I think he's dead.
This and precision.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Woo. That fight was way more difficult than it should have been, if I'm be honest. Pictos upgrade.
Good stuff.
I don't even know which direction I'm actually supposed to be going. What's this? Here's some ruins. Ruins. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be here. This isn't like legitimately where I'm supposed to go. Old Lumiere, here we are. We have made our arrival.
Welcome, my friends. to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
This place is absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Trade. Oh shit! Look, we can fight the merchant. Healing counter. Recover 25 heal. Recover 25% health on a counter attack. Oh, that's nasty. Longer, powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. That's not bad. Let's fight the merchant first. Let's see what we got here. And, actually, damn it. Alright, well, we'll choose her. Just because I'm gonna try to one-shot this guy. Oh. Ha-ha! There we go. Exactly how I wanted it to go. The fight was brilliant. I like you. Trade. 13,600 free aim shots. That's a level 10 also. Not that it was. Boys out here talking all this nonsense. Just let bro play the damn game. Yeah, I just be trying to play the game. Color of Lumiere. Lumina. Crossy, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Faux show. Got a few of those. I don't want to get all those, but I need to buy them all eventually, but alright, let's rest up. Yeah, I don't think I need to learn any new skills here. I need to get, once I get a bunch more levels, that's different. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and put this, healing counter. Recover 25% health on counter attack. That's going to be nice. Gain shell if fighting alone. That's not finished yet. Got one more of those to do. Oh, I got a couple more of this Enfeebling Mark II. Damn it. Whatever. Big ass swords. Looks like a dead end. Perfect time for a Benjamin rip.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Whoa. So what just happened? The dude destroyed the building but almost destroyed us?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Minoko messed up. So that's going to be a quick way back down. There's an item over there, that purple one right there.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
I think that would be the way to go. Oh. I lost the other two. Let's go ahead and put some 4K on this one. I don't really know how to use this character. This one I kind of know how to use.
Brace yourselves.
Well, that's not cool.
Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
Okay.
Take your shot. Let's gamble.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
I ain't ever gonna get that fucking parry down pat. Not for the gradient parry. This foot allows Minoko to use a new skill. Okay.
Good stuff.
New weapon. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Okay. Upgraded skills do 30% more damage. I'll put some pictos on this guy. Okay, there we go. There's some. Recover 25% health on counterattack. On applying power, full its duration is increased by 2. And base attack has 1 extra hit. Which I kind of need to figure out how to do that. Because I kind of like that, but I don't. Because it's really good. I feel like that's really good if you're just base attack. But then you got a base attack which would go, oh no, because it just adds an extra hit, not an extra turn. Never mind. Thinking of it wrong. Alright, into the Luminous. Into the Luminous. Dodger. Cover 3% health on parry. There's a couple of them that I really need to actually just make sure I've got on. 25% increased counterattack damage. Cover 15% on health on base attack. So maybe the base attack plus 2 will gain him twice, you know what I mean? Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. I really want this energizing death for when we start going down, but that's okay. He'll single target physical damage through shields. 6 hits. Damage increases for each shield on the target. Damn, that's not bad. Death. Okay, I want that. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. Apply powerful turns when revived. For 3 turns when revived. Alright, I think we're good now. Whoa, what the fuck? Look at that creature. I don't even think we can actually get over there, though. I mean, I'm sure we can somehow. But I also I wonder what this way is for. So we just fought these two creatures and then nothing, right? I don't know. So let's go this way. Alright, so we are increased damage, single pierces. Sweet, okay, so we'll do this. A diet. Okay.
Here we go.
Applies 2 foretell. If no foretell, applies 5.
Here's your card.
Your turn to dance.
Let's keep going.
Always gonna get me with that. Ain't nothing I'm gonna be able to do with that, if I'm being real. Money. Oh, level 10? What's that weapon? This foot allows Minoko to use a new skill. It's not for any of them. I'll tell you that. Oh, okay. And I had a level 10 I can put on. Alright, there we go.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I felt that. I wish we had more time. No! Nope, 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 nope. Oh shit, there's 3 of them? Alright. Oh, okay.
Your fate is sealed.
If any of them was crits, that'd be fucking awesome. Hey! Let's go.
Let's keep going.
Let's go. That's 2 in a row. We continue. We continue.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Jestrels
Energy
back then.
tents also apply
The
rush.
fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Jestrels awaiting rebirth.
Look at this place. It's fucking gorgeous. Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. What are you? Are you a spirit? Trapped in the Gomanj? These days I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encourage them to believe that their dreams are within their grasps, but they proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most alike. All of them. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. I forgot I only had 3 people on my squad right now. Squad. What is going on in the game and with a hobo? Hi, bud. What's up, dude? Good morning, broski. Much love, homie. We're still on this expedition journey.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust everyone's
How you
stage
doing this
purpose,
morning, buddy?
So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Expedition 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
What did she just figure out? Slept in this morning, just woke your ass up. Nice, but you got you some good sleeps in though. Yeah, usually you was up like 3 hours ago, man. That's fucking awesome, bro.
My back hurts, but
Hopefully you feel good.
Good.
Hopefully it was worth it.
The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasure along the way.
feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Oh man, my morning's been good though. I watched a really good movie on Netflix called Havoc. Me, the
Speaking
woman,
of home,
Blue, and Twitchy
where do you
played
live
some
in Lumiere?
Fortnite last night.
Above a bakery near the center.
And I watched a few YouTube
Angelique's
videos.
Boulangerie. I ate that every morning.
And
I wonder if it's
played
still
this for like the last
It's
couple
called
hours.
Matilda's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Doing good, brother. Doing good. I've been, really been fighting back some sleeps over the last, like, hour and a half to 2 hours. But I just want to play this game, so... Wasn't too bad sleep. Just want to wake up. My alarm went. Never want to wake up when them damn alarms go off. I can't remember the last time I ever actually truly used an alarm, but I mean, other than that, it's like I hated it. That's why I don't use them. My woman uses them. I'll go in there, like if I go in there right now and try to sleep, if I don't fall asleep within a 10-minute interval, one of her 15-minute alarms will go off every like 15 minutes, you know what I mean? And it just like, So there's times I'll lay in there for an hour to an hour and a half, and every 20 minutes or so I hear an alarm go off every 15 minutes or so. In here for a couple minutes last night. Gamer, what's up, dude? What's up, homie? If I actually have to be awake, I'm up before it goes off. Yeah, okay. That probably definitely helps out a lot then, right? Being awake and kind of anticipating it going off in a couple minutes.
Ready to strike. Incoming.
Ready to go.
Whoops.
Ready to
I was not paying attention. Was not paying attention. Woohoo! gamer. You just woke up too, man. Everybody's waking up. About to enjoy the day. Got you some good sleeps. There you go, my dude.
I never said there was treasure.
Oh shit.
Melanie, 5th of February.
Survivor.
The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid it will draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice.
What do you mean your
Trevor,
person
you
dies?
promised I could die before you. You promised.
What are you saying, Mr. Hobo? I probably kinda already. Yes, there was a fight that happened, and one of the main people did end up getting the short end of the stick.
Perfect.
It was very, very impactful. It was pretty sad. It was pretty sad.
Finesse and grace.
Oh no, you was talking about just in the normal battle, the normal fight, right? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, what I'm talking about is something different.
I've got this. Watch out, my Al.
That's because these attacks right here are quick and hard to fucking counter and stuff. See, and in order to counter them and get that perfect counter off, you gotta parry all three of them, just like that. You gotta parry their whole fucking combo. And then that move's also a completely different parry.
Let's spill some ink.
Woo! Damn, I was talking about you let dude get pooped on. I did, man. Like I said, that shit just be complicating sometimes. You gotta like, the more and more you fight them, you know their moveset. You know what I mean? They don't have very many moves, maybe like 4 or 5 tops. So then you gotta like listen to the cues, and you gotta know like when to fucking parry and dodge, and you can dodge stuff, but dodging's got a bigger window, and you won't take damage. But there's no counter attack. But if you parry it, you gotta parry it. It's got a smaller window, as well as you get a counter attack in the end if you parry their whole combo. And usually the counter attack hits pretty fucking gnarly. So like parrying's kind of the way to go, but dodging's just safer. And then there's also another jumping. There's a jump moves too that you gotta dodge by doing jumps, and then you can counter attack during your jumps. And then there's like gradient dodges also, which is what, when the screen goes black and white real quick, tunnel vision type deal, that's another form of dodging / parrying. What's your focus on Mind's Eye? I've never saw it. I think you mentioned it last stream, and I just never actually looked into it. I don't know nothing about it. Oh, well, that's BS.
Just try it. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Money. You see how hard that hit that guy? Whoa, whoa, that's fucking new. Oh, that's not cool at all, homie.
Time to end this.
Haha. Woo. Oh, that explains. That explains.
Pretty good team.
I wasn't able to click the attack button to get the upper
That's it?
advantage on him. It's like it took me right into a cutscene.
Versa. Putain. Where did he go?
Oh, he done left her. See, the story is so intriguing because from so many angles you don't know so much of the backstory and you don't know what people's point of views is because.
So, where did you go? I need to
Because you
find
just
Nancy.
like people's
Quickly.
important from different like. Let's see here. Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Monoko. He'll be back. So from like what I'm understanding, and I haven't picked up on it fully, I haven't grasped what it is fully, but like I'm almost understanding like there's like virtual, like, or there's like parallel worlds, parallel universes, or like these expeditions are like people cast down and rebirthed. So like they've been in other lives doing this and traveling and meeting other people because like Esque said that he just feels like he knows everybody. Verso's like, I feel like you know everybody every time I ask you, and then Esque's like, yeah, virtually he just feels like he knows everybody himself too. He said a line that made me also think that last stream, right? But I don't know because she's important, Malay's important somehow. Like super fucking important when it comes to the actual main antagonist of the game.
Great.
And the masked chick and the bearded dude, or the white-haired man, Renoir, they know who she is. And then, not to mention, just kind of got another hint too when we just spawned in, and Verso Malay was talking, and she said it feels like home, and then he like looked at her. Again, this game is really good with facial expressions, so like you could read his facial expressions when he looked at her, and he repeated it and said, "Yeah, it feels like home." So like she's been here before, but she doesn't know that she's been here before. It just feels familiar. So I don't know. A lot of things is leading up, like people's rebirths and stuff or something. Damn. Okay. Aha! She's a one-shot wonder right now. Which, in all fairness, I could heal her up a little bit, I think. What's this way? Whoa. I might want to heal her up, right? Woo! And she has 1 health. Ah!
Precise strike. Okay. Good. Ah! Ready to go. Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Woo! Get you some. Drop him.
This and precision.
She's a fucking... Yeah, that's what I was about to say, hobo.
Nice.
She's a fucking brute, man. And she just leveled up.
Great.
Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. Auto rush. Okay. Let's see what kind of Pictos we got on her. The 25% increased counter attack damage is nice, right? 50% increased free aim damage. That's when I just aim and shoot. Base attack applies defenses for 1 turn. I could probably get rid of this. The higher the level is the better. Apply rush. Let's do the auto rush. That's pretty sweet. It gives you 112 speed and 7% crit rate. So from what I've understood, so like you can go down here and there's things down here that have like the level 3, right? You'll get upgraded to like, say, let's go from like level 5 to level 10, like these level 10s that I've been getting. Like this one, for example, is still 25% increased counterattack damage. When I first got it at level 3, it was also 25% increased counterattack damage. So I'm thinking the only things that actually level up is the secondary effects, the health and the critical rate. Health and speed and critical rate. Thinking that's what levels up as these level up. This right here is the best. I was actually blessed with somebody on the TikTok stream that came in, and they came in at the perfect time when I was about to do the arena, and they said I would advise you to back out and finish the fight with melee, and so I did that, and this is what you get. So at the end of the fight with whoever you choose to do the arena with, you get that weapon for. They give you a special weapon. Well, the one weapon, I guess both weapons on the other 2 characters wouldn't really matter. Whereas this weapon, I looked into it, a little video that I watched said something about the only other way to get this weapon is to actually beat the Golgra, which is the Gestural Queen of the Fighters or whatever, and you got to be like level 50 or some shit in order to even have hopes of beating her. So I guess you might not even be able to do it before the end of the main story. So Virtuous Stance. It starts the battle in Virtuous Stance, right? And Virtuous Stance is like 200% extra damage. So the Virtuous Stance is like 200% extra damage just from off rip, right? So with her, like, I don't know. And then how I've got her stats too. If you look in her stats over here, 39 might and then 27 vitality. So I got a lot in might, which is how strong she is, obviously. Hobo, I definitely have been super impressed recently with the way TikTok has been pulling through with the you know, the chats and people showing up and just hanging out and just supporting and shit over there. Like 100%. There's been a lot of good people I've met over there, and a few of them came over to Twitch and followed also, and for sure, bro. See, look, I got rush, and 200% damage dealt. See on the right-hand side, and because I got rush for 3 turns, I won't get outsped, so they won't go like 4 times in a row. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then hit this, and just take care of this guy.
Right. Let's dance. That's better. Ready to go.
Perfect. Bye bye.
This will hurt.
Hey, that was good. I need to go this way, don't I?
Think I'm close.
And this is a big, like, actual open world game. It seems kind of like smaller than what it truly is, until you actually start opening up the fucking the overworld, like the overview map of every place. Hit the rest button. Upgrade attributes. See, and there's also attribute scaling too, right? So I really need to start leveling up my defense, because my weapon scales with B. So the more I have, my weapon's like, that's a decent scale. So the more defense I have, the stronger my weapon will also be. It's got like that Souls-like fucking attribute scaling. Alright, she's got 9 skill points, and I kind of... Deals medium damage to all enemies. Destroys all shields. I like the destroys all shields part, though. You have 99 defense on yours? I'm definitely about to start feeding into it. She's strong as heck on the might part, and survivability, I mean, she's kind of there. I don't really know. I'm not ready to upgrade moves yet, because I kind of need to get like 4, 8, and then like another 8, like 16. I only got 9. So she hits like a fucking truck. I bet she does hit like a fucking truck with that 99 defense. I bet she can take some damage too. Especially, that's what I was saying, especially if you got this the weapon that I was talking about, this one, because it's got the defense scaling with agility. Oh, you missed out on that? Well, damn. I was just telling my buddy I was lucky enough to have a viewer come in as I was actually doing the tournament. The battle. Yeah, it was the tournament. And he said, I suggest you to exit and finish with her. And so I did, and that's why. And then I realized actually how important the virtuous stance was on her, and it starts to battle with it. So I was like, wow, that's actually pretty disgusting. Where are we at here? Oh, shit. What we got going on?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Learn. Let's understand.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
That's what I was about to say. So this whole time I've been thinking that they're one big family.
My favorite topic.
And Malay is part of said family from a distant.
Right, can we
somehow
talk about this later?
It's been my whole theory in my head. Woo! Oh, Renoir, here we go, homie. Attacks from a distance. Oh, that's not cool. Well, I just ate every one of those. That's okay, though. Start in Virtuous Stance. I need to start with 1 extra AP. I need to start with 1 extra AP, that's for sure. We're gonna go ahead and use this. This game visually looks so good. This game is visually one of the best. I think between the visuals and then the story, the compelling grasp of the character development, and then the story creation, and then the environment also that just seamlessly blends everything together. I think that's what does it for me for this. Like, it does. And then, like, the whole turn-based thing, like I said, I wasn't a fan of it, but I'm sitting here, I don't have to pause my game in order to talk and do nothing. So, like, I'm kind of alright with it now, you know what I mean? I just had to, like, open my palette and give it a little bit of a try, and I'm glad I gave this game a try. And I'm glad that I could give it a try on Game Pass, because it was quote-unquote free to try and play. Because if it wasn't, then I probably wouldn't have spent $50 to try it, because I wouldn't think it was a game that I would even enjoy playing. Energizing start 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick those are all good. Is it pretty demanding on PC? I don't really think it's too demanding on it. Like, I haven't had, like, any big frame dips or anything, and I'm playing on 4K and epic or high everything, right? So, as far as like being able to dumb it down for a lower whatever, you know what I mean, setup, or even a setup of my sort, I think it runs fucking flawlessly for real. I think it runs great. See, like, we go in here and go to graphics. Right here, screen resolution, and then everything's on, you know, fucking epic or high. But, I've only had 2 fatal crashes from the game, not sure. Matthew, bro, I've only had 2. I've only had 2 myself so far. And one of them was in camp. And the other one, I forget where. But, yeah, I mean, as far as this, I think this game's good. It's definitely not one of those huge, highly, it's coded very well. It's optimized and coded very well, I think.
She Get ready to help you this time.
Damn, we got him. Whoa, yeah, we got him. Wish you could stream at a higher quality for us. I can. I've never actually tried since I got my new PC though. The stream, I can open up my settings and there's a base canvas that I see, and then there's an output resolution canvas. But at 4 times, obviously 1080p to 4K is 4 times the resolution. I imagine that would take at least twice as much, you know, what bit rates and shit like that. Stream 1440. I might try that in the future. I definitely might try that next one. Next one.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Okay.
Damn. Mine was in camp after we lost. Matthew. Mine was in camp after we lost Gustav because I ended up finding his record. It has to have been something with the game then at that same exact point. You know what I mean? It has to have been something, a time frame or something. Because I found his record, right? I went back, found his record, and then I went back to camp, put his record in, started talking to Lune, and all of a sudden it said fatal error crash. So definitely has to be something with that part. My monitor is 1440, so it'd be perfect. Yeah, no, for sure, Hobo. I definitely will try that. I've never seen any stream on Twitch to actually have like a 1440 or a 4K option.
You're outmatched.
There is an option. I've seen it. I know how to do it, but I've never seen anybody put one out. I've never seen anybody do it. But then again, I don't go in and watch a fuck ton of people and go in and... I just got it on auto quality, and it's usually always good, so I don't ever mess with it or look. Alright, so I need to go ahead and get this guy's shit built up. We're gonna go ahead and get this lightning dance. Whoa! Get out of here, buddy. Damn, he takes some damage. Nope. Another parry. Get out of here, buddy. I don't think Twitch lets you. YouTube does. Yeah, I'll definitely check on that. But oh, did you maybe Google it? Maybe you Googled it. Maybe you Googled it. All right. Phantom Stars. Let's see how he likes this. Man, I really want to get into virtuous stance, but I just don't know how. I need to find me a move that puts me in virtuous stance. Uh-oh, hold on.
Ready to go.
Alright, dude. Fuck!
Ready to strike.
Stop swinging.
Time to hit.
Got him. Whoa. I got the one. Oh. Why is this dude non-stop swing, 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 swing? I need to heal her. But I don't like doing that. Because I don't need to.
Take down their shields.
Let's carve a path. Light shine.
Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Whoa! Stop it! Stop! I can't get the timing down. Sure.
Danger.
The pedals heal Renoir. What? Alright, we gotta think something for a second. Hold on. Yeah, 1080 is highest for Twitch, but YouTube will let you stream at higher resolution. Okay, skills like to remain in virtuous stance. To remain in virtuous stance for an additional turn, though. That's what I use. That's my bread and butter is Fleurette Fury. But I need to figure out how to get into virtuous stance. I don't know if there's a specific move that puts you in it, or if I just gotta cycle through stances until I just luckily get it, right?
Let's finish this.
Alright, we revived. I used Swift Strike. Fuck. Oh, let's not pay attention. There we go. Swift Strike on a burning enemy. Ah, I took that off. For breaking rules because of the shields. Took that off because of the shields. Destroy shields and gain 1 AP per shield. And I never really used that one. I used Rain of Fire over the one, but that makes sense to use the one while that to put you in virtuous stance, and then boom, boom, and everything falls in line. All right, well we gotta put our guards up. Let's put our guards up. Put a shell up.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming. Lightning guns!
I really wish her move would crit a little bit more.
Careful, Verso.
Summons a strange mass. This move's fucked.
Bring it on. That's better.
Oh, that's not the move I wanted. Whoops.
Careful now.
Better.
You need it. Ready to strike.
Use the gradient. You talk about their 1 of 3? Oh yeah, I don't have to have it 3 of 3, do I? That's right. See, I just got that. Rob, thank you. Use skills like Spark or Red Fire to inflict a burn status on an enemy. Swift Stride to allow him to heal the anniversary stance after attacking burning the enemy. Use Red Fire to burn Swift Stride to get back into your stance. For Fury to remain. Looks like combo. It is a solid fucking combo. Alright. I should have used a gradient attack with him.
Keep going. Even better. Keep going.
Woo! Whoa! Just when I had all of it, he throws that out at the end. Alright. Let's see what we get here. Is the Duelisto sword? Yes, it is. I beat it. I got it from beating the duelist guy or whatever it was. Oh, well, that would have been better if it would have hit harder.
I'll do it.
Would have lived. That's better.
Yeah, no, the base attack. But I gotta figure out, like, cause all I do is just hit like for free 700 damage, you know what I mean, or something like that. So I don't know. That's why I gotta figure out how to use it. Okay, he's broke now. He's broke. That's true. Gives you another AP back. I gotta remember that. Gotta remember that one. Yep. Oh, Hobo, that definitely helped, homie. Definitely helped. Alright, chat. Hold on. We're almost ready. We're almost there. Alright, that was a good hit. Whoa! Verso fucking vanished? Bye-bye! If you get the combo attack, it gives 2 AP back. I think I may have got that. Wait, Verso vanished though. So he didn't get anything from that. Tell Miss Riley I said hello and I love her. Whoa! Come on, buddy. You ain't gotta do crazy. Okay. Okay.
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Oh no! Oh no! My dude just wanted to be the best fucking merchant in the world!
Locos.
Treasure!
Broken.
Treasure!
Why can't you accept who you are?
caused the time freeze, though? And why is she not... What's going... Dongi, I'm telling you, I'm thinking it's there. I'm thinking it's there. There's a lot of juice to play still this year. Here it is, the moment of truth. Is it? Well, I think it is. I just gotta understand how.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Come on, just tell us your name!
We're done. Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Find your way through Old Lumiere. Lumiere. Back at camp. Okay.
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain?
No! No! We got ourselves another fatal error as we was just talking about it. Hey, that sucks. So what happens? Where does it take me? How do I finish camp life? What goes on? Oh, you're I gotta bite this guy again? What? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You watch out, forced us.
Better.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, so is this fantasy? I mean, it's not real life! That's not Final Fantasy. It's inspired heavily by Final Fantasy, but it's not Final Fantasy. But it is definitely a fantasy of some sort.
Lightning, strike!
Alright, we'll finish killing this guy though. We'll try to do it. Try to do a little bit faster than what we did last time.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Maximum damage.
He said I skipped the first scene and nothing made sense to me. Well, I'm here to tell you that I guess that'll fucking happen, right?
I'm ready.
Tearing this family apart.
No!
Get ready. You should be fighting by my side.
The pedals healed him last time. Tyler Sutton said, Andrew Luck? Hey, my boy Andrew! My level, I like 30 between all of them. It's like a 30 all-rounder.
Bring it on.
That's not cool, man. How do I get this shit back?
Let me explode.
How do I get my guy back? That's not cool. Give him back. Give him back. I got a stunning, maybe?
Strike!
Okay.
Holy shit, Batman. I should just apply some fire at least to help out. Woo! Getting them counters. I'm telling you, them counters is what's doing it. Clearly not this fucking move.
I'm ready.
And again.
I'm ready.
Nice, nice. All right. Fire Dragon, hey, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate everybody for being here for sure. Valerium. Alright, that was a little bit quicker than the other one. I might be over leveled then. I haven't forgot Battlefield. I'm level 30 yet. You might be. I haven't done as much of exploring as I could have, that's for sure. But I kind of just, I definitely want to get the game done. But I'm definitely also waiting until I'm thinking a little bit more into the story. for a more exploration, traversal ability is going to happen.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Trying to decide if I should play games or just crash out back to bed. You should always play games before you crash out back to bed. Always play games first.
Broken.
Yeah, man. Sorry, traveling merchant.
Why don't you accept who you are?
Alright, so we've seen this. She opens up the door, she takes her mask off, she holds her hand. Shit happens. Like, who are you? She doesn't tell us who she is. She goes back in the building disappears. I don't know. So we've seen it. I need to go forward. Back at camp. Hopefully this shit doesn't crash again for whatever reason. This is where we need to be.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
No, Noko.
I'm
Teabag,
so
so
very
my
sorry,
Dixie
my
wrecked.
And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
The curator. No, I mean, this game, I don't know, it's about a good 33%. I'd say a good third of it is cutscenes.
You make a weapon that can pierce
on like
the
story base, maybe. Just depends on how much side shit you do. Because like you can play it for probably 150 hours and you're going to get maybe 10 hours of cutscenes, maybe. Maybe not even that. 8.
Their hearts.
Look, to create this...
But I guess if you only play it for
enormous
32 hours, it's a quarter
way
amount
beyond
of
what we can
cutscenes.
get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to 0.
Close, but not 0. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Cheesy said it best. That's a good way of putting it, Cheesy, for sure.
We're going to fight the axons, then let's be smart about it.
And I love my story games. I love my
I've had a few
story-driven games.
rough encounters with the axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
I appreciate that
Or we
like.
embrace the challenge and pick the one in the
For
east.
sure. I appreciate everybody for being
like
here.
your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Alright, so this is where a journal from previous expeditions, Expedition 58. This is where shit gets really like, again, more cutscene-ish almost, because you kind of have to talk to each one of these and like,
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
Interact with them so you don't
We'll
miss
bring that back.
relationship build-ups. And obviously, I like diving into the fucking story and understanding more things.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Do I want to spend time with Minoko? Of course. Urso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use. Yes, I too find the legs of your enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
I feel thoroughly intimidated. Funny, doesn't seem to work for you against Actus, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Hey, I appreciate that, Matthew.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Nice. Okay, okay. Renee comes over to shush them, but ends up joining in the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
Ready for the Axons? Of course you are.
Do you want to spend time with Melee? Of course I do. Verso approaches Melee, who is also alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being...
Oops. Click the
Although
button.
technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. They must have sucked for both you and them. That must suck.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
I shouldn't have chose that one. I should have chose the top one.
Yeah. It did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
A piano and paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens. dancing the night away on the harbor. Before all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah.
Aww.
And you've got me.
Aww.
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Nice! Still here, just caught up in Forza. There you go, dude. How's your racing's coming along? How's your game? Mael and Verso spend time reminiscing about the past, and then head back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
Do you want to spend some time with her? Of course I want to. Stands up by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Do you like dogs or do you like cats? Should we do dogs or cats? Feel bad for bailing out on for a night yet again. Nah, you didn't, dude. You're good, brother. You played some and shit, dude. You did you. You have to take care of yourself.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery.
It's almost like my body
Definitely
goes
made
into
the most of the time she
self-destruct
had.
mode when... Oh no, socialism! Oh no, 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 no! I fucking can't.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
Nah, we ain't having none of that shit, son. Get that out of
I'm
here.
shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Do you like monkeys? Well, I asked you if you like cats. I guess it's fair. Do I like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Increase! Bro, you think they release this on the Switch too? It is definitely possible. John, it is definitely possible that they would release this, that this could come out on the Switch too. Switch 2 is going to be a powerful system, I'm pretty sure, so. I mean, it's going to be, like, powerful enough that they're saying, like, I mean, like, you can get, like, Elden Ring quality PS5 on it, so. We'll see, we'll see. At least, like, 1080p Elden Ring, not obviously fucking 4K, but I don't know, we'll see. I do know, like, so, like, they did Hogwarts Legacy and brought that to the Switch, right? But it just looked like a completely different game. Took a while for them to do it and port it over and make it, but it just wasn't as beautiful, and I just don't think it was as enjoyable. I didn't play it, but if the game's not as beautiful and it doesn't look the same, I don't think it's just going to be as enjoyable. What should I play? I don't have Lune's theme. Logan, I don't have Lune's theme.
Lune. Okay.
I've already spent some time with her. So can I spend more time? Hold on here.
My fellow Night Owl.
Night Owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
This makes me wonder.
What about you, my fellow Night Owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny Night Owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
So does that mean I can watch you sleep? Why? Why? Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't get your hopes on that up. It's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. Bless you. We'll put, so does this mean I can watch you sleep? Just gotta say the weirdest shit ever.
No, that'd be creepy.
Yeah.
Right.
First up flashes of grin at Luna. Luna can't help but smile back. The worlds feel a little bit brighter when they're together. Luna can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answer, Luna understands Chroma better than ever. Gradient attack unlocked. Okay. Tree of Life.
Here's you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
I guess I'll spend some time with her too, man. There is a lot of like talking that it's all optional though. But it's shit that you'll never get unless you do it.
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. It's hard, so it's hard to choose. Have I played with CL yet? I have played with her a few times. She's not one that I just play with. She's not in the main party. I've put a couple weapons on her. I've done my Pictos and Lumia's on her. and I've played with her a little bit. I understand the foretell stuff a little bit. I think I almost understand it fully, but I just haven't also like really invested in skills either, I don't think, with her. She has the best buff in the game. Oh, well that's pretty fucking sweet. What'd you say, Twitchy? My aunt bought me some Joy-Cons for the Switch, the purple and yellow ones. Okay, third party, but they feel and play just as good as the regular ones, if not better. Nice! Nice! So you enjoying that Switch, are you, Twitchy? That's fucking sweet, bro. That's sweet. Hey, Top, can't just spit out stories. I'm put over 100 years, actually, not 60.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Okay, I'm going to share something really dark with you or deeply personal. We'll do deeply personal.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply
because we're
personal
trying to build up that relation.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Yeah, you wish you would have been able to get fully captivated by it a little bit earlier. Now the Switch 2 is coming out. But, I mean, it's a way to get you put in there. And, however, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know if you can play the Switch 1 games on the Switch 2. I don't know if this shit's going to be backwards compatible. I think from what I hear, like, there's certain games that you... If you want to play, like, certain games, like, say, if you want to play Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch without playing the upgraded version, you have to play it on the Switch 1. I don't fully understand it. But it's better no time than now, bro. You know what I mean? Switch 1 games still work on Switch 2? Okay.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
Purple could be fun.
Your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Oh yeah, Switch 2 definitely will have Switch 2 exclusive games and the upgraded games too. That's what I was talking about. Like, that was one of the big things, like, Oblivion's doing it right, Bethesda's doing it right comparative to, like, because within a week's time frame, Nintendo announced, like, you're going to have, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom upgrade and Super Mario Odyssey upgrades that you can buy for, like, $40, I think. Like, $40, right? Or maybe even the price of the game again. But it's, like, upgraded from, you know, your 720 or 1080 to, like, 1440 or whatever. And then it goes from, like, 30 or 60 frames to 120. But, you know, and then you got Bethesda over here put out a game completely free on Game Pass that everybody can pretty much enjoy. And it's built from ground up, pretty much completely remake. I don't know. Mario Kart World probably won't be on the regular Switch. No, not at all. Not at all.
Vane, I'm not the one with
not with the way that plays.
Bracelets and rings.
Head off. I'll check back later on you today. Good luck and enjoy your upcoming twist. Matthew, I appreciate your shit out of it, buddy. I'll definitely I'll be streaming later for sure too. I don't know when I'll be getting off, but whenever I wake back up, I'll be getting back on. So.
Actually, students made these bracelets
I've just been up for quite some time at this point.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist. But I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
Damn.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children,
But
the
Matthew,
more time
take
you
care,
get to
buddy.
share
I
with them,
appreciate you,
the more
man.
life they'll get to live.
For sure. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they get to live.
And every year you wait,
You're shortening your child's life.
precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students.
Well, I mean, that's also like if you want to keep the Switch, like your OLED, because you can turn around and, with all the attachments and shit that you're getting, you can turn around and almost sell that for the price of a Switch too, right? But if you want to keep your OLED Switch and everything with it, then yeah. But ultimately, yeah, man, I mean, you could turn around and say you can get a couple $100 for that easily. That's OLED, couple 250 with some Joy-Cons and maybe that controller on the side and maybe a game or two if you got it. But I mean, that's how I've always thought about it. Like if I ever wanted to get the PS5 Pro, I'd sell my PS5 for, you know, a couple $100, 200, 250, and then instead of spending like $600 for the PS5 Pro, I'd only have to spend like $400.
One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Yeah, you've set
Come
the
back
bar
with a better
high.
story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. That's what I would do. I just don't know who would be in the market for a regular Switch to switch those out. I mean, there's a lot of people that still... That's the thing about the regular Switch, bro, is the Switch... Alright. The Switch is going to be one of them Nintendo staple consoles throughout their years, right? Just like everybody's always in the market to buy a Game Boy, everybody's always in the market to buy a Wii, everybody's always in the market to buy a Nintendo, a 3DS. You could find people if you wanted to sell a 3DS. It's not like a PlayStation or it's not like an Xbox. A Nintendo, like the Switch, like, and what I mean by that is like the longevity of the life of the games are for those consoles specifically, for those games, those handhelds specifically. You know what I mean? So people who want to play some of these 1,500 games that's only for the Switch, they're going to buy that. But that's just how I feel about it. Nintendo's always had a way of, you know what I mean, a PlayStation. Like, I can go out and get a Game Boy Advance SP for $100. You know what I mean? $80. But I can also go buy a giant ass fucking console, a PS3, for maybe even cheaper. Something like that. You know what I mean? It's they've always found a way to keep the generational gap within that console and make it that efficient. Like everybody, Nintendo's different. But it's also a factor of like, you got to take into consideration like your Nintendo games, your Marios, your Zeldas, your Donkey Kongs, your thing, you know, your Metroids, things like that. Your Nintendo games, Pokemons, they don't print those into the ground, as in like physical game copies. You know what I mean? It's not a game that comes out on PlayStation and Xbox and fucking, you know, the Switch and, you know, like, so they don't print these games into the ground, which is also what has always made Nintendo games more expensive. because it's supply and demand thing. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Nintendo's always been completely different when it comes to me wanting to.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring
have it.
I know. I'm ready. When the time is.
I'm mad.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
Hey, look. Also, I figured out earlier, Monoko, he ended up telling me in a little cutscene, he said something about, Verso was talking to him, and then he mentioned, how Monoko got really, upset and mad whenever he figured out, what someone told him, and he had to fight Esque. And what someone told him that after he lost to Esque, this guy, which is probably my favorite character in the game, come to find out he's the strongest character in the world. He's the strongest creature in the world. This guy I'm talking to, this big, soft-hearted guy, is the strongest person in the world, is what Monoko said.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared.
Would be cheaper, no shipping / production.
Renoir's not being Renoir.
Needs, yes. You would think that they would be like, okay, first they're going to take away, like the glass / plastic casing covers, which I really enjoyed back in like the older days, PS1 type deal, right? And then like they brought out the PS2 cases type deal and the Xbox cases, the long, set the new model for, game cases. But they also had the guides, the manuals in them, right? The game manuals. And those was fucking sweet. Like, so you've taken like they've taken all of the physical juice away, and now it's like they're going to get the same amount of money for something that they don't have to produce a book for. They don't have to produce a copy of the game for. They don't have to burn it. Yeah, I miss having the booklets too. Exactly. That's why, you know what I mean? Like, I miss those. I miss the instructions manual. One of the prime examples of that was in Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. When the game came out, it was a new IP, right? Like, not Legacy of Kain, because you had Blood Omen was already out. But the Soul Reaver part, Raziel's story, his backstory, nobody really knew. Nobody knew anything of it other than what the game said, right? But in the book, it actually went over who this character was and their backstory. Like 8 different characters, like 4 on this page and 4 on this page. That way you got a backstory of like, hey, that's how this character got, rose. Man, I miss the books. I do. I miss the books.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
You want to spend time with Esque? Of course I want to spend time with him. He's my buddy.
Enjoying the stars.
He's my buddy. And he's kind of hurt right now.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Aww.
I love the way you see the world.
Ooh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, Francois. I remember him. It's very round like Francois. It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Aww.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
Yeah, back in the day when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
See? This is what I'm talking about. It's these little fucking conversation pieces that give you that lore, that backstory. So, like Esquez already said, like he seems like he knows everybody. He's seen everybody already before. You know what? I've already talked about that. And then I just talked about Monoko fighting him, and then figuring he lost to him, and then he found out from someone like, hey, Esquez is the strongest person in the fucking world. Of course you're gonna lose to him, right? Now he's saying, yes, we, back in the day when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures. So he's possibly like one of the first ever creation character, like first ever creations too on this land. Alright, I will be right back though, chat. Alright, 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 alright. We're back. Is anybody still there? Is anybody still there? Said, I'm not. My buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I had to, take care of some business. I ended up damn, I was going for longer than what I really wanted, but I had to get my wife up, and when I woke my wife up, I talked to her for like a minute or two while she was on the edge of the bed, and then my daughter said that she needed my help. She wanted to make some delicious shaved ice. I was like, okay. We did not make delicious shaved ice. I told her we'll do that later because we got the shaved ice machine would break out and stuff. And then she wanted to me to make her some noodles and stuff, and then yeah, pretty much talked to my wife again when she came downstairs and got her water ready and saw her off to work. So here we are, winter and me beautiful face. I'm gonna take Lily to the bus and there was a dog running around. Bro, that's upsetting. So I went and tried to catch it. Okay, okay. As long as that motherfucker wasn't like vicious towards, you know what I mean, kids and stuff. That's the way. That's all I was talking about. That's what was I was saying was upsetting. If it's not a kid's type of dog. Pulling up my Twitch again on my phone. Alright. Put this in. So yeah, the last sentence here gave us a little bit more insight on about Esque and how old he is / why he is per se the strongest person in the world, the strongest one in the world. And it says, yes, back in the day when there was nothing in the world except the 4 of us flying around on adventures. So nothing but the 4 of us. Makes me think that he was one of the first 4 creations, right? He seemed super nice, just timid. Wouldn't let anyone get close, didn't show any aggression. Stopped trying to get him because I didn't want him wandering far away. Yeah, man, or like wandering out to the road, anything happening to him. At least snag a picture. Or you can put it on like those, you know, lost animals communities or whatever.
Ah, I see. And, how come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Okay. You might say you're a bit wee woo then. Sounds like you're a woo wee type situation.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee. these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
He said the flying rocks are like the apples of the sky.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Esque feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esque's nonsense inspires Verso. New gradient attack. A striker with Verso. Then head back to the others. So, I wonder if...
Ready for the axons?
Nope. Okay, so everybody's talked to. I know I can probably check up on the others, right? And we can get a different cutscene, but that's the final thing we're going to do. I need to go in here and talk to the curator. I don't really have any weapons per se I want to upgrade other than this Duelisso, but I don't have a resplendent chroma catalyst, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so these ones don't really matter as much as I want to upgrade expedition resources, and we'll upgrade some of these luminas. Kind of want Verso to have just a good amount of them. I don't know, man. She's nasty. There we go. Alright, so we got both of we got these. Energizing parry. So we'll put that on. No, because that's on... What's this here? AP unsuccessful parry. Damage on first hit per battle. No, I want healing counter. Health. No, I don't want that. Hold on. So there's accelerating healing, and I feel like there's another healing one that I need on her. But I don't know what it is. But I do know that with her... Augmented aim is cheap, so but what I want to put on her is more AP at the beginning of the right here. +1 AP on battle start. Energizing start. There's another one too, but I don't know where. We'll put that on, because I need that on. And then we will open up her Pictos. Augmented aim's only 3, so I still keep augmented aim. So that's definitely ideal, right? She has augmented aim. 25% increase to counterattack damage. I don't know why I didn't have that on. He has 12 now that I can spend, which I guess we'll go ahead. Oh, combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. There we go. Nice. Protective lash. I don't really want that. Protective last stand, gain shell if fighting alone. I don't need it. I want something else. I want that. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. We don't need that. We want something else. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns plus AP battle start. On death, 50% move health is below 10, less damage but can't be healed. Damn. Critical rate 10% and speed 43. That'll be decent. Alright, I'm out of here. Other than this guy, I think I got it. I think I have to put a couple more of these on. All right, we're good. We're good. To check up on the others. Or no, we gotta write in the journal. Write in the journal real quick and then we're good. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes that Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Remember the current objective: defeat the 2 Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Checking up on the others. Let's check up on the others, chat.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Here we go. Crucial opening, or crucial moment right here.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Well, it didn't go into as much detail about who they are as what I thought it was. But it is what it is. Go to sleep. Swim through the coral reefs. Let's go. Okay. Ability unlocked. Expedition escape. This guy can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, these coral reefs. Nice. Okay, so we're opening shit up.
Let us get wet.
Nice. Can't go underwater yet. So you can go underwater in the future. You can definitely go underwater sometime, but not right now. I'm not headed in the right direction, by the way. At this point, I am legitimately just exploring. Hey, look, there's a lost Gestrel.
I'm the fastest boy.
Look like a big old creature. Fought one of them. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. Man. Build it up.
Watch out, my Al.
I totally didn't see the creature to the right. Just now.
Take cover.
Whoa!
Didn't really need it.
I mean, that's not really cool, man.
Chroma is flowing.
I gotta revive her. Oh, what a dodge.
That's better. That's better.
My turn.
Nice. Okay. Hey, this guy takes some damage.
Lune, watch out!
Hey, that's our bread and butter right there, though.
Careful now.
That's probably gonna do some damage. Damn. Should have done that a long time ago, eh? Heating up. Oh, we can't have that. What? One hit. Well, that's not cool. So let's go ahead and hit this. And then we'll go ahead and hit this for 5 hits.
I'll do it.
Nice. Okay, chat. Okay. So we get there 3 weapons. Damn, they're level 14 each. And a resplendent chroma catalyst. How do I not use that? 881 power over 395? Okay. What do I need to do now? I need to put on Swift Stride. I kind of want to put this Swift Stride next to Rain of Fire. All of them's right here, and then we'll put there we go. Alright. Well, let's go. Now let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Again, I don't think I'm headed actually in the right direction at all. No, because I'm supposed to be headed up this way, and I am headed the complete opposite way. Let's turn my ass around before I get so far behind, so far up back there that it takes me an hour just to get back. What's up here? Traveling merchant. Care for a good deal? Haircuts, and a music record. We will take it. We will take it all.
Let us get wet.
I don't think... Is this the spot? It actually is.
That's the swimmer.
And then over here. It's both of these two spots. Alright, I guess we'll start with this one. What's this little region back here, though? Right back here. Let's go around. Let's go around and see.
That's the swimmer.
Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. I imagine this is the extra traversal that I was talking about. AKA, I'm talking about flying. This is what I mean by you never really knew how... I never knew how big this actual fucking map was until you actually start zooming out. And it, for some reason, it won't actually let me pan around and shit, but whatever. Oh. I clicked the combination of buttons. Damn, look at all them regions down there. Yeah, there's a lot. Look, there's all of this to explore. All of this up here. This is the spot where we're going. Damn, there's a lot. Visages, visionses.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them. Good stuff.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Where are we headed? Is that... Oh, what's happening here? What's happening?
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
What the fuck? It's never just a normal, straight, clear path.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Sarge invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Okay. This guy. Oh, look, he can take us right back to the continent from here now. I did say that. That's pretty sweet. Isn't this a merchant? Bluraga. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Trade? Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Oh, wow. That's nasty. That's pretty gnarly. Let's go ahead and fight the guy. We're gonna start out with her.
Let's dance.
Oh. I thought you were just gonna land in front of me and then attack. My bad, buddy. Alright, so we need to do Rain of Fire.
That's better.
And then we need to do
looking good.
and then we can do there we go. I win. Thanks for the duel. It has been since I've had this much fun. Ages since I've had this much fun. Okay, Don, what is this? On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Man, I'll purchase a couple of you. And I really need to purchase all of you. But now I can't purchase healing share. I should have purchased healing share first. Ugh. Kick myself in the ass. That's okay. Then the Tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. We meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Okay. So yeah, I don't know which way is which. I think that might be the way to go. Like the direct Axum path. I think this is an extra one. We'll figure it out. Oh. Whoa, chat. That's almost death defying right there. What the fuck was that? Huh. So that happens and then it turns us back around. So let's not go this way. Unless I have to shoot it or something, I just didn't know. Now that looks like the way to go, so let's go this way. What's down here? It's another mouth that's just going to close when I go upon it. Yep. But why? But why? Yeah, I don't know why. What about maybe trying to do it with him? No. Thought maybe a different character. What the fuck is that? Where was you at just a minute ago?
Ah!
Damn, the only one that's actually doing damage is Melee with her fucking burns. Splendid Chroma Catalyst and level 11 Conturo Soul. I wonder if I can go back in there now.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble.
I have no idea which direction I just went.
Impulse.
I thought I went back to
Nice.
where the merchant was.
It's flowing.
I gotta always remember I can do this attack, get AP, and then do it again.
Watch out, Layal. Let's cover path. Let's carve a path.
Money. Money, 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 money.
Nice.
Resplendent Chroma Catalyst.
Finesse and grace.
Let us stain them.
I did. Will you stop it? What? Launches masks? I don't know nothing about that. We gotta kill this guy. yeah, I'm exhausted. I can't gain AP.
Lune, watch out!
Let's cover path.
Nice. SOS power learned. Oh man, more fights. What are these? What are these?
You're outmatched.
It's okay, because I think I'm still going to be able to use... No, I can't use Rain of Fire. I need 5. Fuck! Use this then.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
28,000. Where is this leading me? What is up here? What is this? Expedition team.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
All right. Whoa, did you see that? How do I get that? Can we go up here and walk around this? We sure can.
Oh, lovely.
A mask, it seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell, for a life force to paint. What is he but a reflection of? Sadness. Something happened. Oh. He just spit out 3 enemies. Sorrowful Chapelier.
Okay. Careful, Verso.
Would have lived.
Too bad he had his shield up. Get rid of her.
Ready to strike. Bring it on. Cut him down.
Oh, I can't use my skills? What?
Chroma is flowing.
Bring it on.
I'm ready.
Nice. Nice. This guy needs to go bye-bye.
Watch out, Mael. Time to end this.
Just shoot the motherfucker to death. Reach level 33. And so what happens? You're so sad. You're so sad.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Well, the one mask wouldn't fucking talk to me. Or do anything. What's this one? Where's this one lead?
Interesting.
See, this one's gonna close up too. I'm thinking maybe I gotta go up with different... I don't know. I'm just trying shit out at this point. don't think so.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sure. See, I didn't try to go back to the last one after I killed the one. Because these just show up.
A storm is coming.
My turn.
Better.
Beautiful.
Just try it.
Beautiful. Now let's try to go back. Wait, this isn't even the same fucking one. Whoa. Whoa. What just happened here? Yo, Patty, I appreciate that follow. Yeah, that wasn't even the same one. Let's go up. I think I got enough. Hold on, let's do this real quick before I forget. Slipknot made a song about that. They didn't want to forget. Alright, so let's go this way again. I know it's going to do the same thing, right? Wait a minute. I wonder if... So hear me out then. Let's leave this spot. See, we find extra enemies here each time. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5. What?
Lunade, watch out!
Alright, so let's go back. This is my point. Let's go back now. I mean, because creatures spawn, but I don't know why, right? Look, it's a different fucking field. And now we're back at the regular one. So I wonder if... Hold on here. Go back to the place where I fought the other one, which is right here to the right. Or right here to the left. I'm pretty sure this is where I found the one to fight that asked me some questions. So see, something happens with that. I don't know what. Because now we're in a completely different spot, right? And then this is the mass that we destroyed. Can't go up on it, we can't go in it, it won't let us go no farther. So this is the mass that we destroyed. We couldn't go up that way, but we can go this way maybe? Let's try to go this way. So is this the universal place where all the masks are that we can destroy them? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Okay, I get first strike. I'm taking this one out.
Let us stain them.
Second strike, we're just shooting this motherfucker in the forehead.
My turn.
Ready to evade.
Well, she hits nastily hard.
Oh, lovely.
Energy tent shard, nice. Okay, so nothing's up there. Nothing's over there and up there. This is where we destroyed this mask. We came in from up there. So let's go over here. There's this spot over here. What's this guy?
On me.
Okay, let's not fucking get hit by him. He attacks again. Holy shit.
I'll do it. Good. I'm ready.
Just try it. You need it.
What? Why did this guy just not stop hitting? I'm really confused as to how this guy just wouldn't stop hitting. Like, I have to actually... have to parry him?
Perfect.
Incoming.
Damn. That's a one-stop shop hit right there. I'm not going to be able to just parry his whole damn combo right off rip. And I don't even know what that does at this point. I mean, I guess I'll try it a couple more times. I don't know if I have to do this fight. And I don't know why he's getting to go first the whole time. They're like non-stop. Pick that item up and it saves, so that's cool. That's good.
Ready to evade.
There it is. Oh, wow.
Ready to evade. Even better. Good. Let's keep going. Ready to evade. Good. Danger.
There we go.
Guard up.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Ready to go. Nice.
I clicked it. Damn it.
Not impressed. I would have lived. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Alright.
Not impressed.
So I'm under the impression that
Really need it. I would have lived.
it's that fourth one that's getting me each time. And that. Hanging out on my front deck now with coffee and my Switch. Spark up a pre-roll. Just been lost in my games. There you go, dude. There you freaking go. I like hearing that. Lost in your games. Front porch, enjoying the weather. About to spark up a pre-roll.
Invigorating. Invigorating. Your turn to shine.
Bro, man. Nah, you're cool, my dude. You're cool, homie.
Invigorating. Energized. Invigorating.
I don't know, man. I'm letting him kill me. Yeah, he can just kill me at this point.
I love a dance.
I think I can do this. I know I can do this. Oh, my dude. Yeah, I know I can do this. I think. The thing is after I actually finish parrying him enough / stunning him.
That's better. I would have lived.
There it is. After I do that enough, maybe he cracks and gets stunned and legitimately can't move.
I'll do it.
I clicked the damn button! And then the motherfucker wants to do 8-piece combos and shit. And you gotta parry each one of them perfectly. Like, what?
Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
Okay.
That's the one I want to that's the one I want to parry.
Really need it. Good stuff.
I think I got one more to do.
Good stuff. That's better.
Moment of truth. Nice. Nice. Broken. Now I can go ahead and revive.
Merci. Yeah.
That's better.
Good shit. What?
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. That's better.
Oh, this is dumb. Good shit.
Let's dance.
This is not the move I like. Ah! It's me and you, Gustav, or me and you, Verso.
Didn't really need it.
Good shit. Nice, and he's broke. Alright, I gotta try to finish this. Which means we can do one with this, I think, right? And then we get to go again. And then we come over here and do Phantom Stars, and hopefully this will finish it. Yes, 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 chat. Let's go. Fucking A. I'm trying to find a way to go see my mom today. I didn't get to see her yesterday. Damn. Yeah, man. I wish you the best of luck on that. At least give her a call. You know what I mean? Let her know that my buddy's thinking about her. Let's go, chat. Look at that. I'm fucking excited. 50% increased counterattack damage? Holy shit. Yeah, Twitchy. Let's go. %50 increased. You are the gift, man. You are the gift. I'm just kidding, buddy. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Didn't I get a weapon out of this, too? I don't know, I thought I got something. I thought I got some sort of weapon. So yeah. So we head out of this place now, this way? I'm still kind of lost here, chat. On... Whoa! On how to get these masks.
Spill some ink.
I think I'm about to swap Luna out finally. She's slacking more than I want her to.
Here we go. Bring it on. Oh well. Let's have some fun.
I just also think I might need to put on fire instead of what I got on. Lightning. Bye-bye! My dude didn't die? Okay. Resplendent chroma catalysts. Yeah, I have no idea. So let's just try to go in here.
These masks feel ominous.
Fading Man says, I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders. But he paid the price for our hubers. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Ha-ha! The masks are a little, they are definitely on the creepier side. No doubt about that. It's definitely a different change of pace in the game almost, so. Makes this game work so well. I definitely like how how it all blends really well together. Like, not just like the mask definitely, like, I don't know, it makes its own world, it makes its own like vibe and stuff, but it also blends really well with like the eeriness of some of it, like the darker side of this game. And you know, that's another huge factor about this game, why I like it a lot, is because it gives you that, in the beginning, it gives you that sense of a relationship, that bond, that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to spoil anything, but within, you know, the first 30 minutes to an hour, you see Gustav's woman pretty much get ripped from him. So it's got that beauty part of it, that nature. It's got the aesthetics around, and then it's got the light, and it's got the dark, the good and the bad. Yeah, that killed me. That killed me. Boy, Gustav, that that destroyed, bro. It was so fast, you know? And like, I can't count how many times I've played games. Probably like 2. You know what I mean? Like, I can't count how many times ever that I remember like the main person that you're playing with that happened to, you know? Ever. You play as fucking Tomb Raider, you play as Lara Croft the whole game. If you play as fucking, you know, God of War, you play as Kratos the whole game. I was just like, ripped from me, bro. But for a moment, he was so OP, then they did that. I know, bro. His shit was golden. I did the same thing, man. I lined it up. I did everything beautifully. His moves and everything was going great. And then, no. John Saint, goodbye. Hey, yeah, the music in this game is it. The music in this game is what... I couldn't imagine playing this game with a different soundtrack. Cheers, everyone. We haven't done a good cheers session in a while.
I think you pissed him off.
Holy shit. Okay. Terrence, do you partake? Sadly, I'm out. Oh, I feel you on that, bro. I was in real danger yesterday, and then I had a buddy pull through. For sure, brother. I feel you on that. So my objective here is to just do this, hit this Phantom Stars as fast as possible. That way, I can get my gradient charges up.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what the hell's happening?
That's better.
Oh! No! No! That's upsetting, yo. That's the 4th time that's happened, and since I've started playing the game. Almost 20 hours at this point. Yeah, it crashed. I'm upset. I mean, and it's nothing like super crash. It's just like a fatal error crash or something. Like, it just it loads right the fuck back up. I don't know. Because I need to be more. I just can't decide because I need to be responsible. Felt. Hey, you know what's funny also is it happened earlier when I fought, spoiler here, but I'm already past it, so you're here. I don't know what to tell you. When I fought Renoir at the, manor, the big manor, I got that dude dead, made it to camp, and then it crashed at camp, and then I had to do the whole fight again. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's do it again. Hey, I will say, the creature design, like the actual enemy, like the character models of the enemies and shit, is fucking gnarly in this game. Like, I've seen a lot throughout my years of playing games, and this is definitely one that keeps it interesting.
I think you pissed him off.
I think you pissed him off. Alright. Back at it. Here we go. Nice. That's a good way to start it right there, buddy. Hit my basic attack just to give me 2 charges.
Maximum damage.
And then I'll be able to use my Phantom Stars. Solid.
Let's dance.
Build shields with the Peace Mask. Tries to build shields. Oh shit! I didn't see any of them fucking hit.
Careful, my elf.
Woo! Destroys shields and gained 1 AP per shield destroyed. So we're about to do that.
Let us stain them.
My turn.
Oh, I need 2 charges of Gradient for that? Oh, okay. I see how it works. I ain't gonna be able to get to 2. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, I messed that up. Whoopsies! No!
Feeling better.
I wanted that counter.
Get ready.
Tax with a doubt mask? Did it again. Same one hit me.
The dance begins.
Have I learned the secret to enemy attacks? I can't say I know what secret you're talking about, other than maybe the sound cues that people talk of, and I do understand what they're talking about with the sound cues. Yes, sir, that's it. Gotcha. Which I kind of understood it before a couple people mentioned it, but I feel it's more noticeable on some moves rather than others.
People want so badly to know.
So for me, I can use it. So I can use it more.
Back, recto verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Straight off the back of that other fight, I could have saved up my gradient charges. So you know what I'm gonna do? I gotta actually get to welcome to the real fight. Terrence says, ah! Which makes me wonder, here we go. This is me just big braining, trying to big brain, right? The first time a fight like this happened was with the lamp creature, which is when Renoir showed up. That happened to our boy Gustav, and then Act 2 started. So now, second time, this fight's happening, and there's 2 phases. So is there a major cinematic and then Act 3, or don't tell me. I'm just trying to like think. I'm just thinking, you know what I mean? Alright. Yeah, exactly, theorizing. I appreciate that you can respect that. You understand. I have no idea what's happening right here.
Coming.
Alright. 9,000. He's healing them. Oh shit! Hold on, I'm not ready. I'm trying to fucking comfortabilize myself in my seat. All right. Basic attack, get our free AP. And then we need to use... We're going to use...
Time to hit.
Gamer didn't have respect 100%. Stuff like that. I'll pause the game. We just be getting excited. We gotta pause it. We gotta share. Even if, hey, I got a wife, and 100%, I do the same shit with my wife, and 9.9 times out of 10, she has no fucking idea what game I'm even talking about, or like, I mean, okay, she'll know what game I'm talking about because I'll tell her, but like, she has no interest in it. She has no idea about the backstory and shit. You know what I mean? I just want to tell you. I just want to tell you. I paused the game. Starting like this going to happen because of the previous events. Yeah. Neighbors wait. Exactly, man. Not being all the way too. I'm telling you, bro. We live the same then. All right, so. Apply some decent damage.
Brace yourself.
Really need it.
And then.
Lightning dart.
Now getting shield for each blow. Yo, what? Okay. I gotta take that shield off and hit my gradient attack. Here we go. Here we go. Can't miss this. Ah, I think I missed the second one. That's sad. After I said I can't miss it, I fucking missed it.
Here we go.
I'll do it.
Damn it! Holy smokes! Just get the fuck out the way. Okay, okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this.
Luna, careful.
Damn. Damn. I need to get my free. And then this does 5 hits, so that'll do 1 extra.
Here we go.
And then if I can, which I'm not going to be able to. Damn! I could have hit breaking rules if it would have fallen in. Ah! Put myself in virtuous stance. Okay. Hey, some of these attacks just be like really fast. Hell no, we're not giving up here. Hold on. Cause we gotta heal. Oh, he's healing too. Damn it! Oh. Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. Well, that's horse shit. Alright, breaking rules. Destroys shields and gains 1 AP per shield. If the target is defenseless, play a second turn. He's not defenseless, but we should be able to destroy his shields, right? I'm hoping. Oh, wait a minute. Am I frozen? Whoa! 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 Freeze is a status effect that prevents the character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze removed when the character takes damage. Whoa! The burn effect. What do we do here? Should I heal or should I revive? I'm healing up. I gotta heal up. Heals the man. I wish she'd quit doing so much fucking damage. Alright, I gotta reevaluate life, chat. My fault. Why not? Send them in. Send them in. Send in the fucking reserve team. See what we can come up with here. Why you gotta keep attacking? Damage 4 hit. That's 4 hits. Well, that's cool. How much is that? Damage increase for each shield on the target. Single target physical damage that pierces Agile Mask. We're not on Agile Mask. That would be dope if we was. However, he has a lot of shield and we need to at least try it. Okay. High ice damage, 5 to 7 hits. Take all of them down, and that costs 4. Tell you what. We'll do that. Holy smokes, man.
That's more like it.
Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. Stop it.
So be it.
So, what I want to do now is, because I think I have an idea, right? Ten hits. But I don't want that to touch his shields. Because I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, that's what old Mononoko, or whatever his name is, has. That's why I don't want his shields to get touched. So, let's go ahead and just heal this guy.
Violence.
That way, I can use this and hopefully click in on some criticals. No criticals. My fucking luck.
So be it.
Again, I think I'm just going to heal her. Keep her alive. Oh! I used the wrong one! Why can I not land any criticals? There's two.
Invigorating. Your turn to dance.
Alright. That's an ability card. Yeah! That's what, Terrence was just talking about. But, which I do use. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about it. Revive? Nah, I can't revive any of the other three, can I? I can just only revive her. Alright, well this guy's dead. He's dead. Ready? Set. Come on, come on. Nice! Let's go! 30% increased damage until hit is received. Nice. And I got 6 of those Resplendent Chroma Catalysts. Let's go. 123,000 experience. Oh, and these two chumps got it. Not even my other 3. What? What?
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Oh, this dude's... Oh. Oh. Alright, so our Gestural is protected. This guy's still insanely fucking alive.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Okay. Okay.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
What does that mean? That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir. Oh, that saved the... Defeat the first Axon. Curator, we got something for you, big boy. Look at it. Look at it. Would you just look at it?
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Just look. Just look. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one in this inside jokey joke.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw it. It was... Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Okay.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
That's what that means?
Minoko, let me cut you
I don't fully understand it, Tara. It's not really like maybe it'll fill me in more, but I mean I saw the Flash, I saw her hand the mask, I saw the curator, like his face flash where the curator's is, but that does that mean the Renoir is the curator? Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Alright. Whoa!
Actually, that does look...
Alright, my dude. Be safe, homie. I appreciate the shit out of you for swinging by, buddy. Good chats, good talks, good hanging out. And be safe. Enjoy your day. Good morning, and yeah, enjoy your day.
Ooh, yes, indeed.
Let me put some locks on him.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minoko are now bond by manly love of style, which they will never admit to each other. That's funny. As tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
You have nightmares too. About Rimoa.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Spend some time. Spend some time.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Malay makes Verso pinky swear, laughing. Verso agrees. Four. Do I get a new skill? They discussed the first song Verso should play. Their discussion... Something. Yep, Phoenix Flame. Before heading back to the others.
You have not...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Hmm.
Do I want to spend some time with her? Verso approaches. Sealed seems open to talking. We shall see.
To make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so...
I could tell. I'm
Sorry,
not
I
really
read
sure
it
you're up
and then
to
I
the
just skip
challenge.
it and I forget they're talking because I'm reading it.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Aha!
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Seal appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Nice. Seal and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
One down, one to
The next one.
Yeah, spend more time with her.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Guess that's true for me too. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Inquire about her.
Death
Don't bring
is
yourself
a friend
in
who
on
will
it.
welcome me home.
Friends, not the word I choose. Home?
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy.
Yeah?
For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I don't think she wants me to.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean
Okay.
like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
That's funny. That's funny.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between Sael and Verso deepens. Deep ends. Just gonna say. Verso and Sael spend some time together away from the others. Verso and Sael become a bit more than friends. Sael feels inspired. Gradient attack unlocked. Sael, doom.
One down.
The next one. I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
Those
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm supposed...
Maybe stop...
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Curator offers you his services. I got 21 of these bad boys now. Woo! I almost want the dark over the ice. I only have 10 of those. All right. Write in the journal of Gustav's. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fierce and incredible the Axlan are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. And she heads back. Checking up on the others. Let's check up on the others.
Do you mind if I play here?
Oh damn, my dude can just summon a fucking piano at any time. That's great.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquire, you ready?
That was awesome. Music record. Oh, okay. Can be used at camp. Nice. Defeat the other Axon on its island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Go to sleep. Which, speaking of, I'm probably about to actually get off. Yep. It's been almost 7 hours. I'm gonna go to sleep. Give me some hours of sleeps and wake up and tackle this again. Our objective is over here. Holy shit, there's a lot. Alright, everybody. I appreciate the shit out of you for hanging out with me. Until next time. Like I said, it'll be later on today. Much love. Peace out. Take care. Deuces.